What is going on? Happy Wednesday. I am continuing. Is that too loud? Might be too loud. I'm continuing a build from Friday on YouTube. We were doing a fantasy pouch pattern that I had done in the past. And I had this idea that I was going to be able to get it done that day. That didn't make any sense. Maybe if I had not decided to hand stitch it, I could have probably motored through it. But no. Hey, Good Fork, Lost Viking Metalworks, greetings. And anybody else that's tuning in. And I'm going to stick with music I love. We might jump into some fantasy music. But for now, we're just doing some other stuff. So this is where we got to on Friday. But all this stuff. These aren't even parts of this. What's going on here? What are these here for? Hilarious. And then we've got this part here as well. I'll have to stretch over that with some water. But yeah, that's about where we're at. How's everybody's week going so far? If you are having a good week or not. Yeah, my wife had a stone hiding around here that I could use, so going with that. How's the music levels for stuff? I think it should be alright. I don't think I've changed it. I don't think I've changed it. We'll see. So yeah, I got to dye this pouch. I think I'm going to try some airbrushing on it. I don't know if that's the best plan with what I've got here as far as electronics. But we can probably just dye this all really quickly red. I wanted to do some airbrushing black and see how it goes from there. Then after that, I don't know. Do I paint this and not work? That is the real question. Do I just dye the whole thing and paint the knot? Or do I dye around the knot and then antique it? I think I'm going to dye the whole thing. Paint, maybe dye paint? Indecisive. Indecision 2023. It's got a little dirt on it too. Bad. That came out not bad. Right, I'm going to grab a big piece of plywood and some dye, and I'm just going to go to town on it. I think it's dye the whole thing, paint, and still antique it just to get a little. I think we'll see. Maybe I'll dry brush it like I did the other day. I just don't want to paint around all the knotwork with dye. I just don't feel like it. So, yeah, it's gonna be multi-stage. Some red dye. Gloves. How much is in here? Should be alright. gloves that are the proper gloves this time. Always a good plan. Papa Dookie wants me to slash a vein and use blood. My blood is black. Wouldn't work. Not a lot in here. I don't know if I'm gonna dye the backs of this. I might dye the inside. Ooh, that's bright. Black. Like I was saying, the other option is to paint around all the knotwork with my dye, and then antique it, which would look good for sure. But I'm just gonna paint it and then antique it. I just don't feel like. I guess no matter what, I'm fucking around with paint and like and a brush, right? Very, very red. Red and red and red. But I got a plan. I want to do the black dark edges. I'm not sure how pink it's gonna get now that I've said red a lot. Red eye certainly is lighter. Even, but lighter. What's two things I'm gonna do? I'm not gonna dye these edges red because I'm gonna dye them black because I'm going to airbrush black or at least dark red all around the edges of everything. So that'll blend it in. Sweet Tunes, looking forward to the now playing panel. Yes, I planned on doing that and I failed. Miserable fail. All right. Well, we've got some red down. Let's get some black. I'm getting suddenly pinged forever here. The wife is messaging me as she does as soon as I go live. It's message time. Failed at doing something for stream. Yay, you're a real streamer now. Yeah, I was looking at a few options. Lockwood was saying there's Lumia, but Lumia does so much other stuff. I must be able to just find a free thing. I don't need a bunch of light stuff done. Oh, hey, this is my last dauber. I think it is actually my last dauber. Super good. Do I have anything on my fingers? I do a little bit. Try and get this without fucking everything up. Good stuff. I will be blending it pretty well, so in theory, not like I airbrush a lot. Yeah, that's too much, but still, I am gonna be airbrushing it. It's all good. It's all good. Don't overreact. I don't need to dye the back of this at all, other than maybe like a little bit of overlap to make sure that it's doesn't peek out at all, you know? So, just a little bit. Mm-hmm. You know, there's plenty of overlap here, honestly, but let's fuck it up somehow. Success-ish. Is this blurred right now? It is. Why is that not working? Come on, bud. Am I going to be crawling around for this? Oh. Weird. I don't know what's going on with it. Oh well, whatever. Not whatever. I'm climbing. I'm doing the climb. What are you doing, you stupid thing? Oh, that's what happened. I should have known better. There. It should work now. There we go. It's black and red. Yay. Success. Whatever. Whoop. Got a favorite source for those lamb wool tufts, like the one you brushed red on with? I usually just pick up a bunch of it from local leathercraft supply of choice. When you do use that stuff, trim off a bunch of it because they usually are pretty unnecessarily heavy and it just becomes a pain in the ass. Trim it off, make sure you brush it out so it's not with a brush, just like get all any excess little bits gone so it doesn't Omar, greetings, first time chat for Omar over on the Twitch. Nice to see you. Let's people coming over. Love it. So I don't know what my goal is today. Last time on the YouTubes, can't even see what I'm doing. There. On YouTube, my goal was to finish the whole pouch, which was hilarious. I don't know what my goal is today. I'm gonna be more reasonable. It will be mostly stitched together, minimum, mostly. That looks good. I'm glad that was my choice. What's this doing over here? Where is my... Gonna put a couple songs on here while I'm thinking about it. Add to queue. Add to queue. Oh, that's a little too crazy. Add to queue. That's good enough for now. I usually set goals for the day like make it to bed in my own bed. That's solid. I like that goal. It's good. Hey, Bajan Piper from Barbados. What do I think we've already talked? Cajun. I think I got it right. Isn't that when you were explaining it to me that your name sounds like Cajun? Yeah. Pigeon. Look at that. Definitely have to dye the back of these. Not sure what color. I do have a little bit of worry of if I do it black on the inside around any stitching, unless I'm careful, it coming out the fucking stitching holes. I guess I could do this too. I'm scared. Need like a Q-tip. Will you be antiquing those pieces too? I think so, because I'm gonna paint the knotwork, and then I want to antique it anyways because it'll still make it look nicer. It'll blend it, and then I'm going to, because I've antiqued that, I'll antique everything because it always changes the color a little bit. So you just kind of got to do everything. A little bit of a sketchy oval. I've been going laser cutter crazy. And, oh, is that beveled? I think it is. Once I burnish this, will be better. All right. Thadagrin says, boo! I have shit my pants, thank you. So scary. So it's going to be edges, then break out the airbrush. Airbrush, I guess. Excellent, you are welcome. Put this back in its little spot. Okay. Got black, I've got red. Should I mix it or should I just do it black? Probably should mix it. Let me grab my airbrush. Yeah, where are you, buddy? Oh, airbrush. Where are you? Oh, I know where it is. Ugh. Now I need a cable. big drawer of cables. Some will never be used. I'll die and somebody will pull all these cables out of here and be like, what the fuck is going on? And then they'll carry them for 40 years. At 8. Nightfan 8 1983 says, oh, Rammstein. Nice. Rammstein. Kind of want to just do it black. It'll be less annoying if I just do it black, but also the fuckery could happen really quickly. Well, let's not do it on the... How about we start? If we're going to say... If we're just doing it black, we're going to start on something that I can hide. I guess it's... Village. I don't want it to drip all over everything. A little too much blackness. Man, it's fucking just jetting out of there. I'm like, oh, it'll just be really gentle. Maybe? No. Everything's telling me no. I'm gonna mix it with red. My brain is like screaming at me not to fuck it up. Lost making metal works. Mixing is sounding prudent, yeah. Now I gotta fucking make sure this doesn't have a ton of black just sitting here waiting to fuck everything up. Hey, I can just put it in here. Go on in there, black. I don't need it very much black in here. No, that's probably too much. You know what I need? I need eyedroppers. This hilariously pouring out of the edge of a cup. That's too much black, honestly. Black will just fuck it up. That's okay. Ish. As long as I don't pick something up with my fucking gloved hands. Okay, good. Let's do another awkward pour job here. Boom. Clean up the mess. You guys don't get to see it firsthand. It's amazing. And this might not even be dark enough, but whatever. We'll see how it goes. Fucking Christ. Just blast him. Looks pretty good. Yeah, that's a ton of dye. It's way too much. But I put too much black in it, so whatever. One sec. Spilling everywhere. Go over here too. One second. Honestly, I thought it would. I thought it would be less crazy than it is for ventilation. A little bit of a helping hand from the brutal. Well, I won't do that again. But it looks good. It looks good. Oh, this one has to get done. Almost done. Not quite. That would have sucked. Put everything away. I'm like, whoopsie daisy. I want to do like I've got my paint room with all my downdraft table and everything. I need to make it bigger so I can film in there easily. So I'm kind of winging it in the middle of the shop. I thought the spray wouldn't be too bad, but it actually sucks a lot. It's good. Mooney Lumberjack. Hey, bud, at you. Greetings. I'm not going to dye the back yet of any of these. Still gotta think about what I want to do with that. Probably black, but it worries me. So what we're gonna do now is just hand paint the knotwork. Then we'll probably put either some oil on it and then some Resolene, or just fucking Resolene and then antique it. It's going pretty good, Odin. How you doing? Good. This is an all red and black pouch, mostly red. So what are we gonna put on the knots? We're gonna paint it with like a cream, like a bone color. Well, I saw Sister of Mercy live in Seattle, and I heard a lot of shit about how the show was really bad. So my expectations were super low, and my expectations were met and then exceeded. I had a really good time at the show. There were some certainly rough patches though. So we're gonna do some kind of bone-ish. I probably have a color called bone. Let's see what I got. Bone. Got here. Brushes. Bone, champagne. Interesting color. I don't know if it's a champagne color actually, but it's a too many brushes problem. How loud is this fan in your guys' background? It must be pretty loud. When I talk, at least, you know? Ministry took time to announce over the PA that the festival runners were grossly incompetent. Nice. That's funny. Yep, water. Don't really need the airbrush right now, but just keep it in the vicinity. I'm so short. This is also the worst chair ever. Where's my good one? Or good-ish one. Doesn't matter. I have buns of steel. It'll be okay. Dinosaur says, it's over, Dark Horse Workshop. I have the high ground. You definitely do. I think everybody does. All right, we got champagne color and bone color. I think I'll just do it bone. Champagne's a little weird. Bone to them is just gray almost. It's like, see how it goes. Exactly. You underestimated my power. Very true. And even if this looks a little shaky, which it probably will, Antique will clean it up a little bit. Dark Horse Worship is a little different than Dark Horse Workshop. That's true, very true. With you being a small bean now, you need a new name. As Magnus means big one. I'm up for suggestions. Could just be mini mags. It's easy. Mini mags. The rumor that the wife's coming down, but I'm not sure if I believe her yet. Next stream, I'll have the song rotation thing for sure, 100%. Mini mag sounds perfect. Hey, Little Red. I could adjust the other camera, but I refuse. I could also move camera 3 into position for something. Then I wouldn't have to deal with camera 1. Yeah, this is the right choice, I think, for color. The other option would be black, but it's kind of meh. Looks whiter than it is on stream. Thank you for the follow, Dinosaur. Appreciate it. I've been fine with what you've played so far. I think I've actually seen every band played since I joined the stream. Nice. Nice, Thadgrim. Little Red, you ever get right to the leather and realize you were shaking harder than a dog pooping razor blades? I do. I do. I just try and brace as well as I can. My hands aren't super steady. But I've also cut back on my caffeine in the last week, so my hands are actually a lot steadier than they usually are. I'm like, whoa, super surprised. Imagine that. Your blood isn't 20% caffeine. I just did a... Do you see that? I just picked it up, turned it in a full circle, and put it right back down where it was to begin with. That wasn't my plan. What was my plan? To do this. Guess I could have my paint thing out here, but then I have to set it up instead of just fucking around on the paper. Bit of an itchy ear. Complete. My ears are sweating up a storm. I'm gonna take a little music break. Oh, brutal. It's pretty hot here today. Well, it's been pretty hot here the last few days. Hey, Trust Life. Glad to see you here. Takes so long to paint stuff. I have some paint pens that are great as well. But can be finicky. Hey there, Lady Epona. Epona? Epona? Oh no. So the plan after this is... Oh, I gotta burnish it before I hit it with anything else. I don't wanna put a finish on it and then burnish the edges. Oops. I'll fix that. Come on. Do I need to fix that? Not really. Not really. Time for overthinking? Yes. 100%. Little touch-ups. For no real reason. One side done. Isn't that Link's horse, Epona? I don't know. And hello to James. When did you sneak in here? Oh, just now, I guess. Since you said hello. Yeah, acrylic. Next time I will paint around everything with dyes. It's just hard to make it even. This is almost lazy, but then I gotta paint it with paint, so I don't know how lazy it actually is. Yes, but not in this case. She is also a Gaelic goddess of horses. Ah, there you go. So yes, but not the reason. Different reason. So that's where they took it from. Cool. Probably, if we're lucky, we'll hit the 200 followers this stream, which will be nice. Let's just do a little post to my peoples. I'm not a wow. Where are you at? Let's see. Add. No. Your channel. Now, commodity members. I'm going to do it to members only, because that makes sense. Public. All channel members. Live on Twitch. Come say hi. Easy. Back to the slow, slow painting of happy little lines. Wanting to listen to music, but sweaty ears. That came through quick. What came through quick? That came through quick. Oh, YouTube notification. I love how I'm even scared to just post not to members, to my whole channel on YouTube, because I'm worried people are going to ignore it, and then I'm going to get less retention and all that. Fucking stupid. Stupid. But it is the reason I'm on Twitch, so whatever. Because people are weird. Anyways. What the fuck was I painting? Oh, this. Don't fuck it up. Ugh. Getting there. Getting there. Almost. Then it's, oh, what's that? And it's a little show and tell. And then, do I oil this? Oiling it will darken it. Not forever, but I'm just worried about the colors. I should probably oil it though. We gotta think about the back. Ugh. And not fuck everything up when we do it. Have it bleed through into the knotwork on the front. James says, well, it took some time, but I finally finished the art for the wallet and released the print on Etsy. Nobody bought it, but I did it. I just need to make the wallet now, but right now I don't really have the energy, just enough to crochet. Ah. Yeah, oiling just protects it from, like, years of abuse. Makes it more supple. Lets it, make sure it doesn't dry out too fast. I'll sometimes oil it before I even dye it. But it'll get dark, for sure. And will that ruin my cool gradient? Like, but then it'll lighten up. It's not gonna just stay dark. I might oil it. Man, it looks really cool though. Don't want to fuck it up. Hell, when I put the finish on it, it'll darken, probably. What do? Oh. Whoops. I think that'll blend away, and if it doesn't, I can paint over it. Could probably clean my brush and rub it off, but it's not a big deal right now. I can fix it later easy. Hell, you might not even be able to see it. Little fuckaroo. Little tiny fuckaroo. There. For now. So finish and oil give different protection. Yeah. Yeah. James has got it. Like a conditioner. What's playing right now? Damn it. My ears are dry enough. Oh yeah, nice. Might be a little too dark. It'll look fine. Where's my bufferoo? It'll be alright. Okay. Next phase. What did I say the next phase was? I do need to burnish the edges. But I also should figure out what I want to do with the back before I burnish the edges. Pain in the ass. What if I just dye it red? Then I don't have to fucking worry about it. It's gonna be red. I can just dye it red. If it bleeds through to the front, it's still red. I'm gonna dye it red. That's the plan. I need other gloves and the red dye. Maybe use the red-black blend. The only problem with that is I like it. I like that idea. But then I gotta make more of it. I guess I could do that. I'm still worried about it bleeding through a bit. But if the red-black blend bleeds through, it's not that big a deal. And honestly, all those stitching holes are gonna... I don't know. I'm not sure. I think Fuck. I'm gonna do a red-black blend. Damn it. There's not a lot of red left, so I'll just use all of it and some black. Yeah, mahogany is a good color. This is a red pouch. I've got some mahogany. This is definitely a very, very red pouch. Now you gotta be thinking about mahogany. Let me see. I think I have mahogany. Good idea. I have very little mahogany left. I got this cordovan. That's very brown. And this is very not much. Yeah, it's a little red, but well, I've got this wasted fucking stuff here, so I'm just gonna put the mahogany in there. All of it, totally excessive. Doesn't matter. I'll pour it back into the mahogany and relabel it later as like mix of death or something. I don't know. Let's try not to totally fuck this up. It's a good color. El Shit Mix number 3. Hey, didn't fuck it up. We'll see what it's like when it dries. It's not... How much pro dye is it? It's red pro dye, mahogany pro dye, and actual black. It's probably going to dry really light. So I'll probably give it 2 coats. We'll see. I don't need to do this. Don't need to do this. Walk away. Okay, I'm going to do a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Around the edges. Yeah, that's all I need. That's stitched down, nobody will see it. I love how little dye I'm using and how much dye I mix. Pretty awesome. Ooh, I went over that with a bunch. That's alright. It'll be fine. This will be interesting. Like, we'll see if I bleed through into that. I'm not... Oh, there's tape on this. I'm not really worried about it much. I'm not sure what's happening with the YouTube streams, but they're like starting to pick up pace. Kind of impressed. If you don't follow me on YouTube, make sure you do. I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do. Let's see if it bled the knotwork. No. That's fine. I am going to oil the front. I don't think I'm going to re-dye these. I think that's the color's fine. I guess not what we really wanted. I'd prefer it to be like a dark mahogany. Mahogany is a good fucking choice. A dark like mahogany red. But I just want it to not look shitty. So now it doesn't look shitty, and we're moving on. But I want to oil it. I might regret it, but I'm going to oil it anyways. We'll see what happens. We'll see what it looks like. What do we got? Lord Ravenfire. Weaver Leather sells a jar of paste you can add your own pigment to for a custom antique. I'm betting this color combo would look awesome as a custom antique. Yeah, that's a good idea. Dig it. I dig it. I go through gloves so fast. I should reuse them better. But once I take them off, it's like, yeah, just my sweaty fucking hands. Come on. Dr. Magnus is in session. Heard you're here for a leather exam. Well, let's do the same test I did before. Well, nothing matters. I'm going to do it all. I'm going to oil it all. We're going to do it on one of the back pieces first so I can go, oh, I made a mistake, and then do it to the rest of it. This will be alright. Looks fine. I don't know why I'm freaking out. Looks fine. Lovely. Great. Moving on. You don't need a ton. Don't go crazy with it. Probably should have done this before I painted it, but I shall survive. Oh, that's a little much. A little too much oil, but it'll be okay. Enough for me. Getting it into some of these bevels on this knotwork. Yeah, it definitely warms it up a bit. It's not gonna last forever. Bunch of bits of sheep's wool on my table. Oh, and I did these recently with my laser. Might have seen them. I had these ones. Lasering out some vambrace pieces for a set of arms. And I gotta change these ones, because as much as inverting it was cool, I don't know about inverting the, the rune. But just lasering away. And then a little gorget front that I'm doing. Kind of cool. James says, well, I have to say night-night. I have to fix my circadian rhythm. I'm about to pass out. Night-night. Good night, James. Good night, James. It doesn't blend as nice now to the edges, but it still blends a bit. I just needed more contrast. But don't overthink it. Looks good. It's a little weird, but that's stitched down, so it doesn't matter. So I guess there will be some spots. Not worried about it. Continuing on. What's next? We're gonna do some beeswax on all our edges. Where's my little beeswax? Is it on the table? I just need to freshen this one up. Hello. Wondering if you could do the same with a vinyl cutter for. Oh, you mean cut the knotwork out of vinyl? Probably. What's up? Don't bump that.
No. Hello. Goodbye.
Trust says hello.
Hi, Trust.
says hi back. I hope so. Once you got a CNC that will do positioning attachments with lasers, not to be possible. Got a 3018. I'm going to cut a laser on that. Will do drag knifery. Oh. I don't even know what that is. Oh yeah, okay. I know what you're saying now.
Oh. I make solder today.
What?
I make solder today.
Cool. As fun as doing this by hand is, I'll probably switch to the motor in a second. What are you doing? Like the noise time. Ah, what have I done? Didn't realize that was full of dye. Amazing. Well, that piece is ready for whatever I want to do. Drag knife equals, is it cricket cut or circuit cut? What is it? I don't know anything about that shit. Cricut, vinyl cutting appliance. Yeah, okay. Wasn't sure what it was called. Now we got the. Speaking of, that's probably a cutting machine of some kind upstairs. They do. There, it's a print shop. second. There we got her. Is it even in focus? Kind of in focus. Nice. Focus-ish. Dino dance time? Not quite yet. Days like this. What? What do you need?
For your brush.
What? Broom? I'm like, I'm gonna do it with the motorized burnisher. And I'm like, ah, fuck it. Yeah, those edges could be darker. Could be darker. Where I airbrushed it. Finally picked up a hand slicker and I get it now. Sad to have got the Dremel bits. Maybe they'll help someday. Dremel bits didn't work for you? I bought a 12-pack of those off Amazon, but instead of the Dremel, I chucked them into a drill press. Best $20 I ever spent. Yeah, that's what I had for a while. Yeah, I even did the first thing I ever did in a drill press. See if I can find it. I might have thrown it out. You can try. Just try it. If not, make it. The first thing I put in a drill press was a. There's these round plastic burnishers. They're just a single edge. They're not multi-size, I don't think. And I put it into a bolt and then chucked it into my drill press. So there's that. These edges are looking marvelous. Other than I wish it was darker on the edge. But whatever. Two bits done. McEwen has started making burnishing discs. He made one for somebody and then took no real good pictures of it. But if you're looking for a really good one to put in a bench grinder or a drill press that has both squared off and round off slots, he does a really good one. For his first try, I was like, it's really good. I should get him to make me one. You're too hot. Too hot. And I feel trapped in like my headphones. You don't have to tiptoe or anything. Just try not to kick stuff around.
Huh?
You don't have to tiptoe. Just try not to kick things around. Okay. You weren't tiptoeing, or you weren't
No.
kicking stuff around?
I wasn't
Because you were
tiptoeing.
definitely.
I wasn't tiptoeing.
Okay.
But I'll try and play.
No, it's fine. That one looks pretty good. That kind of cool gradient. I did want it darker, but that's okay. I'll live. Ravenflower says, I'm tempted to take a hole saw bit to a 2x4 and run a bolt through it to try and make a bigger one. Mm. Sounds like a good idea. You'll never know unless you give it a shot. Did I already do this? I did, didn't I? I skipped ahead here? No, I'm on my last part. What do you know? It is so hot today. Yeah, very gross. Tiny little stream today too. People are out doing other stuff.
Many people.
Currently have 6 viewers currently,
Oh,
just hanging out. All right. That's done. It's better than Vegetan colored. Fine. Any of these make a mess? No, no, no. No? Good. Excellent. Now, what am I doing? Do I put a finish on it? Do I care to put a finish on it? Do I put something else on it? I could just leave it oiled. Like how much is it picking up when I fuck with it? Like nothing. You know what? I'm not gonna put a. But I want to put some antique on here. That would be tough to do without a finish. Impossible to do without a finish. And make it look not shit. Picking up a little bit. Lotion. Lotion. Oops. I ate that. It was good. It just exploded out of my hands into my face. Solid. Solid work. Okay. I'm going to start cleaning up some of this stuff. Because this is a disaster zone. He probably doesn't have anything listed there, but you could message him and say that I said he makes them. Because he does. Fuck. Garbage, 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 garbage. Garbage. Mostly in the garbage. No need what? Oh, the lotion. Mahogany red. Cordovan. I feel like I got something in my eye now, too. Fuck. Ah, man. Brutal. Put these away. Gotta clear some space so I'm not overwhelming my shit. Here.
Remind me that
I found out the same way Fruity Pebbles scented suntan lotion does not taste like Fruity Pebbles. Okay. Got my red here. Get rid of this. Then we are going to move my weird mixture away, not spill it all over the floor. Oh, fuck Christ. What happened? Almost knocked over a camera. this stuff out of the way. Bear with me. Right, cleared. These in. Still don't know about the finish part. I'm not really worried about it right now. I may just keep buffing it and then put a little more oil on it. Could be fine. What's the next thing? That does look a little weird, but how dark it is. But it'll be fine. Also, I also didn't do this little bit on here yet, which I just put away all the dye for. Well, let's do this. Easy enough. I don't know how weird it's going to get when I do it like this. We'll see. Should be alright. Sorry. You know, I'm being careful with this. I probably shouldn't be. I should just say fuck it. It'll be fine. Do the whole thing so it all darkens. Where's my paper towel? Just so it's not doesn't dry splotchy. It's just gonna dry the same. That's the theory that I always go with. What could I use? It's gonna look weird. I think this is how I did it last time. Well, that's one thing I didn't burnish, the inside of these bits. Kind of crooked. It's kind of cockeyed. Thank you. Not too bad. think that'll be fine like that. Let it dry. It's a little cockeyed, but I think the cut is just a little cockeyed. And what are you gonna do, right? Nothing. Be fine. Move that over there to dry. What color thread? Black, I guess. Makes sense. It's either black or like a bone. So this is not even a bone anymore. It's more like a... Is it a pinky bone? I don't know. I'm gonna sneeze. Refusing. What?
Oh, Isaac just wants to know when a good time is to come
Whenever. You can just drop it, but before, now it's before 6. I had told you before 2, so. What happened to before 2?
Well, you said you were already streaming. So.
I said before 2, long before 2.
Now before 6.
Yeah, before. Well, give him a window. Give him like before 4. Like get it here. I don't want to fucking be waiting around for him.
Well, should he come tomorrow?
No, he shouldn't. He should bring it today. Black or do I even have anything that would make sense? I don't think I do. So, yeah, that's not gonna work. What? Hey, great. Go in the hallway. Go in the hallway. There's a giant hallway up there. Walk out the hallway and talk to him.
Well, I have to point to the pieces and tell him. Or whatever.
Why is this a gigantic issue? Like, just do whatever you need to do. And don't talk in here. Not hard. We're gonna do black. So I have a ton of those around flat bottom glass stones. How would you recommend to resize that hole cut for rounds instead of ovals? I would just cut it as a round hole. What do you mean? It's just don't make it as big as the oval and you're fine. I mean, don't make it as big as whatever you're putting in there and then you're fine. Just leave it small so that you have to kind of like push everything down. It's easy peasy. Easy peasy. Oh, this fucking thing. This pain in the ass is something that I forgot to do. I wonder if I have the bit for it here somewhere. I do. This little keeper that we didn't do. Two and a half by half. Okay. Do I do? No, I'll just fucking cut it like this. It'll be fine. Nice. That's quality noise. I like that
It's
noise.
getting worse and worse.
Yeah. Pure protein. Peanut butter chocolate. Or just peanut butter, it says. Well, there's chocolate too. It's a quiet little stream. Mm. Dancing dinos. I'm going to quickly dye this over, not here. Be right back. There. Dyeing underway. Maybe there's a danger in the music being too good. We don't want to interrupt. Oh, that's true. Could be. I just don't know what's playing right now. Oh. I need some breathable earbuds. What's the plan? Well, I can stitch these on. Like this? Does it matter? Probably like that. Yeah. Oh, God, they're right behind me. Yeah, it's to the outside. Nice. I've screenshot and cropped up on those dinos and plan to carve them on one of your pouch patterns. Love it. Do I clamp this into my pony? Yeah, sure. Can this even fit in here properly? Kind of. It kind of can. Is that the toilet? What's going on?
Yeah. Reminds me of when you
Yeah. And my stitchy gloves are covered in blackness. Should I use them anyways? No. I will not. Not yet. I need them right away. Fucking Christ. Black are they? Whatever. I'll just deal with it. Hopefully it won't be too bad. I'm not even gonna saddle stitch. I'm just gonna race around the edge and then go for a second one. Maybe. So I kind of am. I'm just doing it a weird way. Not lined up very good. It is on it now, so it might stick better. It is. Look at that. Come on. First time chat. Hit and run Konku. Hi, I want to offer promotion of your channel. Viewers, followers, views, chatbots, price slower than any competitor. The quality is guaranteed to be the best. Auto on, incredibly flexible and convenient order management panel. Everything in your hands. Turn in, on, off, customize. Go to dehydrate.com. That's cool. Dehydrate.com. 1 second. Let's just see. There. Totally did it. Banned. Glad you like it. Glad you like the pony shot. At least camera 3 is doing something. I'm getting a little black on it, but that's okay. I mean, on the pouch from this glove. Whatever. This is such a silly way of stitching, but I don't know. I've never had a problem with it. Instead of 2 needles, I just go down one way and then back the other way. Whatever. It works fine. Does the thing. Mm. Oops. Get these 2 lovely items stitched onto here. And then deal with the keeper, maybe. And I'm hit with 5 ads in a row. You just got 5 ads in a row here? Oh, that's weird. I don't no idea how they even work here, honestly. I think the only thing I know is that if you're a subscriber, there's no ads. That's what somebody told me. That's all I know about Twitch ads. And so far I'm not very good at even figuring out when they are. You know? It's a little strange. I'll figure it out eventually. I don't know why well, yeah, I don't know. I'll figure it out. Well, that's a sewn thing. It's a sewn thing. Now for another sewn thing. Hands are so black. Fucking pants are falling down. And I'm sweaty. Fan back on. Die. How loud is that fan? It must be super loud. I think I said that before, but I didn't see what anybody said. Did I just really do that? I put the needle on the wrong thing. Ugh. Zero? Even when I'm talking, there's no fan? There's gotta be something. Nothing? That's weird. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Let's put the gloves of doom back on. The blackness. First time chat from Novocaine 351. Good afternoon to you as well. If you're not following already, make sure you follow along. I'm trying to get up to 200 followers this stream. That would be awesome. We got a follow by Novocaine. Thank you. Appreciate it. Came from YouTube. Nice. Love it. So far, I'm streaming Twitch on Wednesdays, YouTube on Fridays. I'm trying to squeeze in an extra Twitch stream, but it's hard to find time. I really have to do I'm working on a cuirass pattern and a gorget pattern. That's more of like a collared, multi-tiered, kind of cool gorget that goes with the shoulders I did recently. It's hard to find time to do more streams, but maybe I'll figure it out. At least Twitch has me a little more energized. It's kind of low count for viewers today, but streams have been fun. They've been fun. Need a new gorget for my new helm. The one I'm gonna make is more of a costume fantasy cosplay, kind of like those shoulders I did. Like it's more of a big armored. I wanted to say armoredness, but I don't know if that makes any sense. More of a traditional gorget, unlike like the dog collars I make for rattan fighting. I did do this though. Like I started playing with my laser cutter. So I've got it's a gorget front with my laser cutter for my dog collar gorgets. Kind of neat. Kind of neat. Datagon says crafters usually have kind of low view count. My smithing stream occasionally hit 100, but most of the time was 510 when I was still streaming my bladesmithing. Yeah, that's fair. I'm not expecting huge numbers. But over on YouTube, we're getting up to about 40 now. I can certainly get more. What the fuck happened there? I'm so confused. Well, something went through the wrong fucking hole, but that's okay because it doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter. I'm fucking so confused suddenly. What happened? It does mildly matter. So now I gotta go back through this one. Yeah. A little fudging never hurt anybody. What happens if I do that? Jesus. Doesn't really matter, except it matters. Yeah, YouTube was doing good. The only issue is people liked. Like, I can get more people watching on the live streams if I wanted to just ignore everything else. But I would take a pretty big hit, which I have so far. Revenfar says, I'm wanting to do those new shoulders with that type of gorget to replicate the Polish Hussar set from Arm Street for rigid cut and thrust. Cool. Cool, cool. Hey, what's up, camera? What's going on? YouTube at least has evergreen content with your tutorials on pieces. Yeah. My issue is just how YouTube's algorithm works. If I stream, the initial click-through is pretty good for people because there's a lot of people that are like instantly ready. Oh my god, he's streaming, let's go. But after that, if I'm not careful, if I leave the videos up, they get shitty views and retention, which hurts my overall channel. Kind of screws everything up. So that's why I came to Twitch anyways. So I could not worry about it. I'm not worried about anything over here. Just do whatever. If it works, it works. If it doesn't destroy anything. The only thing it does is cause me to have another day where I'm not building for tutorial videos and stuff. This is all. That was kind of weird, but whatever. We've got a gifted sub. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. 2 gifted subs. Awesome. Katie Dearest and Super Curl. Thanks, Novocaine. Alright, so we've got the we got the first little biddies on here. Easy Polizy. Now, that piece was drying. Where is it? Am I blind? Oh, there it is. It's still drying, probably. Yeah. So it doesn't matter if it's still drying. I can just stitch it on. I think the last one of these I did, what did I do? I think I glued the gem piece down. I don't think I'm going to this time. It should just stay there. It's got nowhere to go. In theory. that gonna be annoying to stitch it like that? Yes, probably. Whatever. Gloves off again. Use my water for cleaning my hands. Terrible. Lotion time, says Trust. I believe him. This time I didn't slap it together into my fucking mouth. Okay. How annoying is this going to be to stitch like this? Fairly.
Love how I'm getting nothing done.
This is True Colors by Kite. Where's that little gem? Oh, gem, where are you? There you are. But I don't have to put it in quite yet. This is going to be annoying. Be like this. That'll be better. You still able to find time for any fighting? Yeah, I fought it last night. Oh, dinged up. Oh, I wanted to burnish it. Let's just do that quickly. Better. Alright, I think that'll work. this even enough? Probably. Fuck. It is. It is, seems short to me, but figure it out. The water is being annoying with this. It's tighten everything up.
No dance break?
What?
No dance break?
No, I'm not dancing, no. I'm working. Probably should have waited for this to dry. Probably should have glued the thing down. Don't care right now. I'm just gonna go ahead and get around to the edge and then slide it in. Come on, you thing. And we'll see how it goes. The water's swelling up the hole, so it's just a little harder to pull through. And it's soft as well, yeah. I have a feeling this is not on random, because this is just like kite after kite after kite here. Yeah, random was off. Let's change it. Fuck is wrong here? Come on. What is going on here? Got it. Dumb. After me talking about how this might be too short, and I was like, ah, it'll be fine. It might be too short. Not a huge deal, but annoying.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Hello?
Sorry.
Mm. Gonna make it. This is Light Asylum. I was talking about this last time, how there's so many. This is Light Asylum. I'm not crazy, right? Of course it's Light Asylum. Could be crazy. Yeah, Dark Allies by Light Asylum. We were talking last time about how many like alternative, like especially industrial electronic bands are just one person, and this is one of those cases. But she can do a live show by herself and own the stage. It's pretty amazing. All right. Move this out of the way for a second. I have. This is still wet, so might as well give it another little treatment. All right. Looking good. don't know if the not gluing it was the greatest plan in the world, but it's looking good. At least I can always take it apart and restitch it, which will suck. But what is that? 10 minutes? What? What? On the table.
I'm reserving that for the.
What?
I'm reserving that for the table.
Great. Will we look around the shop? Good spot. We have our little keeper that's probably too bright. Comparatively. It's not too bad. But I do have some buffing cloths that's pretty dark. Let's see. Maybe that's the darkest one. This might be it, actually. So yeah, pretty bright. This is, in theory, got a bit of black on it. And we need to oil it. Oh, and burnish it. Better, right? Do a little burnishy boo. My gorilla's just coming right off my knuckles. Arg from the Wolf Pack. First time chat. The man is grooving. Thank you. I'm feeling like it's definitely groove time. Appreciate the follow. We're 5 away from 200. 5. Thanks, Harg. Glad to be here, brother. Glad to have you. Glad to have you, brother. Alright, got that little thing done. Now we can mount this to that. This to our gusset with our very red, and then more red theme. Eventually I'll sell this pouch to somebody who really likes red. Oh, I don't know. Red and black. Craziness. Oh, I don't need that much. Hell, I could probably have used the... no, I couldn't. It's all good, Arg. It's all good. Hey, Orange Dan, thanks for the follow. Pensive Queen, that Kimmy. Got a bunch of follows suddenly. Why did we just suddenly get a bunch of follows? Crazy. Appreciate all the follows, everyone. Odin sent us. Nice. Nice. Well, greetings. Thanks for coming by. 200. That's 200. That little Odin spree got us yeah, I can just see it right here. Giving me a shout out. Got us to 200 followers. Thanks, everyone. Appreciate you stopping by and following along to my still early days of Twitch streaming. Back to lurking. Nice. Greetings, Spaz. Pensive. For your first chats there. Did I miss anybody's first chats? Now that I'm a little bit distracted here. We got Lister of Smee. That Kimmy said Odin sent us. And then Orange said Odin sent us. Nice. 201. Appreciate it, everybody. It's a fantasy pouch kind of day. We are making, in the end, we're making, if you want to just like get the end result, we're making this. Here's a fast forward to the end result. And it's got a large amount of space because it is a like accordion gusset thing. That is our end goal. There we go. All right, one side. One side's done-ish. This isn't dyed because we're not going to see it, so it doesn't matter. Thanks, Orange Dan. For the longest time, until my last, I think it was the last Twitch stream, I just played like my favorite medieval stuff, like Gladiator, Lord of the Rings, Excalibur. But I was like, why don't I play stuff that I usually listen to? So that's what I'm doing now. Alright, one side. Done. Now is the only thing that's real. Let's get that out of the way. Come on. I refuse to get pliers. Oh, Orange Dan gifted a sub. Thanks. We got Lord Ravenfar's got a sub now. Nice. Look at us. 201 followers. We got 34 subscribers. Pretty sweet, I must say. Nice. I haven't actually. I haven't heard this in a while, even though it's on my playlist. So in theory, will be our thingy. I think that was unnecessary violence, honestly. But it'd be great. The only question I have now is, this must have been stitched down first when I made this. No, it wasn't. That was after? Weird. How the hell did I even do that? What the? Alright. I think it was after. No. No. It's insanity. I need a mental pause to figure out what the fuck past me was thinking. I did not stitch that on after. What a pain in the ass that would be to. This is going on first. I don't fucking care what old me thought. I could stitch up to a spot if at minimum. And then stitch around the edge, and then bring this around and close it off? Jesus Christ. So did I lose my mind? This comes through the bottom. This has to stitch under this. Yes. Stitch to these last couple holes. Stop there. And then reevaluate my life choices. That's what's going to happen. Do I put some tape down? Do I just fucking wing it? I don't know. It's a really good question I asked myself. What's going on? How you doing? Just streaming away?
I see that.
I guess just here for now.
Nice sign. Where did you find that fucking thing?
Super random. Do you remember Dave, the last Dave that owned 23West? Like basically the last incarnation.
Yeah.
Right? One of his main handy guys that was running around, his name was Scott. His name was Scott something. And his name was Stone. He randomly messaged me. He's like, "Hey, you should check your messages. There's this thing my housemate has. I'm trying to."
Just a big restricted sign?
Yeah, I've been trying to convince him to sell it for like 5 years, and finally we're house cleaning and he agreed to let it go.
That's
And
great.
you should have it.
That's
But,
awesome.
Yeah, no doubt.
Cool.
Yeah, just here. Yeah.
But anyway, yeah, like this one.
So I'll leave this long. I'll stitch down to here and I'll leave it. Which means I need to think on the air. Plan W, just wing it. Wing it is always good. I usually wing it. I'm not watching I refuse to watch my own video on how I did this. What's going to happen is I'm going to start at the top. I'm going to stitch all the way down to here. And then I'm going to cry. And then this has to go on weird. Okay. Okay. I'm checking my video. I'm checking my video. My refusal was short-lived. What the fuck did I do? Please make it the first one. There we go. First one. Hey, I should eat the rest of my melting protein bar. The color on this video is fucking horrific. I stitched the gusset on first. Oh, wait. Even I'm confused during the video. Wasn't a good idea what I did on this video, and I told everybody that. What am I doing? Sorry, while I investigate this on air. Later, I'll be able to just pull it onto the stream, but I just don't know how to do that yet. Get to the point here, dude. Did I... What are you doing, you maniac? All right, I'm coming back. I'm coming back. That guy is a weirdo. Where's my Twitch stream? There we go. All right, so putting the gusset on first was a horrible idea. Is the basis for everything, which is great. I had already gotten to that point where I was like, I'm going to put this on first. So I figured out ahead of old me what to do. It's good. Or young me, older, past me, somewhere. Anyways, fuck it. Stitching from the center top down the side, saddle stitching till about here, then just stop and leave it hang long. And then this whole gusset has to be attached, and then this wraps over to the back and gets finished. Easy. All right. This is a big needle. Huh? I've got a lot of shit. I think I'm done buying shit. You want to buy shit? I have 3 cameras. I want another camera for home, so I don't have to move one for when I'm doing other shit. Want to buy a swing arm? No. One of those fucking things? I bought a pack of 3 for no reason. I needed 2. And put 'em in control. You know what? It'll be easier. We're gonna do one other thing here. Black hand. This is a rare different song on my shit. You know what's great about Twitch is that hey Isaac, yes. The fact that I can just like offshoot my music to a different track, and so my VOD doesn't have music. I'm like,
oh yeah.
I'm like, that's great. YouTube can't do that. Here's really fun. Wow, fucking delicate. Yeah, I'm just gonna put one on. Come on, you little. I don't know if this is going to be a great idea. It may be a terrible idea because of hole alignment. It might be alright. It'll be ballpark, right? Yeah, you can do it through OBS. You can select your, like I've got Spotify going to the stream, and then I can go into Spotify and like if it's if you go, I think it's in advanced audio properties. Yeah, so in my advanced audio properties, Spotify is on its own track thing. I can't remember this. Mine doesn't make any sense when I look at it to me, but this is how they said to do it. Like, yeah, seems to work. That also means I can download the VOD and put it on YouTube without any hassle too. So, unless you're a music stream, then that's a whole different problem. Then you just got nothing. Well, those are older dudes.
Small.
Yeah. There's this one here. This is the ones that I have here. This is probably the best painted one. Actually, I painted that years ago, and then I just touched it up recently with some new techniques. Up to 200 followers, 35 subscribers. We're killing it.
You just started.
I'm not worried about that. I've got 182,000 on YouTube. I'm good. I wonder if that would make it seem like I'm a madman. I tend to run a text-to-speech thing so I can listen to chat. I was thinking of doing that honestly myself because I get a little lost in what's going on with you guys. But I don't know. I just added you on Instagram. When you get time later, maybe you can check out my turning stuff. My older stuff shows my ceramics, second drawings, and my cast items from a sculpture class, cast in bronze and aluminium. Nice. I'll take a look. That's sweet. Adios. See you later. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah. All right. Can this work? It can kind of work. This is just. Where's my thingy? There it is. Let's just do this. Let's hop on over to cam 3. Boom. Oh shit, forgot to put in 2 needles this time. Because I've got to just end it. You know, this might not even be long enough, but we'll just start another one if it's not. What?
That's looking awesome.
Thank you. We're almost at 3 hours. We're still rocking along here. I'm not sure. Man, this is going to be mildly annoying to stitch this. I just did. All I did was transfer the problem to the other side. Hmm. Will this just be annoying? It might be. Maybe mildly less annoying. Yeah, I think that would be a little better. You can put a ruler in the clamp so the flap is out of the way. A ruler. A ruler. A ruler in the clamp. I don't know where it would go. It'd still be in the way. You just mean up? I don't know. I don't even know what you're talking about. Come on, you fucking... There we go. A ruler. I don't know what you're... I don't even know. I can't picture it. I'm not smart enough to figure it out. Yeah, but the ruler will block the holes, won't it? I'm confused. Unless you mean further back. Put it further back and then slide it? I'm digging it. I'm digging it. Here. Doesn't fucking cut anything. Bam! Nice call. Tips and trick video. Just added another one. Love it. Thank you. That's great. Wonderful. Genius. Just gonna run this stitch along a bit because it's faster. You learn something every day. Sometimes you learn little things. Sometimes you learn big things. Today, pretty big. But go. I think Friday's stream, if anybody's interested, the plan is for me to rough. I kind of have 3 stages of builds now. I've got rough, prototype, and then tutorial. So I think I'm gonna rough my gorget tomorrow, not on stream. It shouldn't be that difficult to rough that out. And then I can do the prototype on stream on Friday. I don't see it being a very crazy build, other than like I'm going to do a bunch of tooling on it. And it's going to match those shoulders with the red and gray and stuff. But that won't be on the prototype. And then the prototype, once it's done, I can do the art without having to worry about actually doing the art. And get it to Patreon and get it on my website. We're moving the ruler. We're calling it Trust's Ruler. Where the fuck is my... Oh, there it is. Come on, everybody. Cooperate with me, you fucking thing. Jesus, fuck. What the hell? Oh, I'm not cooperating with myself. I'm just fucking my thing up here. There we go. That's better. Where was I? This song sounds like the B-52s went goth rock. Yeah, it's fair. It's fair. Can't say that's not true. Loving the ruler trick. And so happy that I've got another thing to add to a video. I'm taking it. It's mine now. It's my incredible idea. Okay, I'll give you credit. I'll use it in a way to make people be like, "Oh, I should totally be watching the streams. There's so much good stuff." $201 followers. That's awesome. Anxiously awaiting this tips and tricks video. Are you though? Because like most likely you'll be like, I've heard all of these. Because I've been on the stream, hanging out. I want to do a video where I do tips and tricks. It's nicely filmed. It's super short. Like spit them out. Don't fucking bullshit and fart around. So people are like, oh man, I should watch those all the time. It was quick. You told me a bunch of stuff. Like there's two of the tips and tricks are currently in this video already. $4:30. You know what? I think we're gonna finish this today. It'd be nice to just have it done. Do them as shorts and release them as a series. Man, I hate shorts. If anything, I should do them as both. I could do one YouTube video and then do the shorts. But like even shorts, when I release shorts, I almost have to release them hidden from my viewers because people just don't like them. People just don't like them. I tried doing a bunch of short content. It's just not worth it. It feels like it's murdering my channel. Ow. Come on. Come on. Okay. Flyers time. Little baby pliers. Currently in the middle of making up a bunch of lost ground. I've changed a bunch of my thumbnails on videos. I've started editing out like shitty parts of the video. It's hard because I have music, but I can like pick my spots and try and make it so it doesn't fall off too quick. Looking at my retention a lot. It's a lot of work. But it's work I haven't really done a lot of recently. Ever. Recently is the wrong word. Ever. Until recently, I should have said. Long form on YouTube and the shorts on Instagram. That's like not a bad way to do it because like it's not gonna hurt at all. Instagram's got really good retention and people love that shit on Instagram. YouTube people just get annoyed. But on YouTube I can release them into the shorts world, but not tell anybody on my that's a subscriber. So that way it doesn't hurt my channel at all. It's just if people see it and they like it, they see it and they like it. Instead of a whole bunch of no, or swipes, whatever it is, whatever the fucking thing is. Black was the correct choice on the thread. I wish it was blacker on the edges. I wish the thread was almost like disappearing into the black of a different tone, you know? What's going on? What's going on here, bud? Get in there. Alright, it's being annoying. Just like my eyes keep falling shut, do you post some pics on Discord? Won't make it much longer. I will of this. I'll probably post some pics on. It'll be on Instagram as well. Yeah. Go to sleep. Go take a nap. Can I just do this? This is gonna be done? I'm like trying to figure out how to make this happen now. I can still kind of pin it. Kind of. Roll it up. And fucking yell at it. Hey, that worked. Not yelling at it, just doing what I did. Yeah, like I could put it on an angle, I guess. That does make sense. 100% good call. Come on. Don't be a problem. Let's go. Clamp it in the stitch area and swivel the pony around. That's also a really good idea. I think this is fine currently, kind of. Currently, kind of. Mostly. What's up?
Yeah.
Have your straps?
Huh?
Have your straps?
No. I did not.
Getting ready for another market?
Yeah. And I've created cover. At least I have.
Got stock this time?
Yeah.
Sound panel.
What's up?
Jamaican.
Another fantasy pouch. Another one of these fucking things. Just because. That's what I do.
Make shit, you're a leather worker. Camera, recording.
I'm streaming.
You gave me shit for saying.
I'm streaming. What?
You gave me shit for saying the word fuck earlier.
No swearing.
Just randomly yelling fuck. Yeah, like, give you shit. Not about swearing, just about randomly yelling. This is down to where I want it to be. I'm going to just do this because I can. Cue the Brendan Fraser meme from George in the Jungle eating coffee. Java, 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 Java. All right. I don't know what that. I'm not totally sure about that, but. Okay. It's the last of that. This will come up to that spot, and then we're going to leave it. And then we're going to do the other side. And once those are done, we're going to go around the gusset. This one on the floor? I think so. I'm going to take these off for a little bit. Oh, take a moment. 3 hours, 14 minutes. I would like to finish this today. That would be nice to get it out of the way. Maybe I should wear shoes. My feet are sore too. I need a bathroom break. So I'm going to be right back. Don't do anything crazy. What?
Nothing?
What?
I was going to entertain while you were away.
Oh, sure. Go for it. Go for it.
Yeah. I think Brad's gonna take over. Give it to you, Brad. So this is beautiful, eh? And I gave him this.
Oh, nice.
Put him there. Sounds like blowing my hair for it. Yeah. I don't know what. How long is it going to be? I don't know. How is everyone? Is it boiling outside? Because it's hot as balls out here. Mind you, the studio is pretty. It's okay with the fan going and stuff. So.
Who's up? Where's everybody?
Here. Doo-doo-doo. Anyways, yeah. to say to the wonderful people, Brad? Well, just talk out loud.
Camera shy.
Oh, well, you can use your voice.
Alabama, holy crap! How hot is it in Alabama?
Yeah, how hot is it? The heat doesn't. The heat makes me like I feel absolutely sick if I get overheated. Oh my god,
104.
that's gross. Yeah, we have AC at home too, and our 2 cats are loving it. But yeah, there's a heat wave right now in good old Vancouver.
Lord Ravenfar, where are you at where there's a high humidity? I had some friends traveling in Asia and they said it was just so humid. $105, holy crap.
I don't know how you can live there. It's like,
We're getting weather reports from around the world.
yeah, we're trying to entertain while you're gone.
With weather.
Yeah. Well, asking where everyone is from and stuff. So, yeah, thank God for AC.
We're at 28 Celsius. What's that in Fahrenheit?
Isn't it double and then add 30 or something weird?
Uh,
56, 86? Does that make sense? I'm probably wrong.
Hi.
I've returned! Fucking hands. Alright. Everybody's still here. Great.
I'm so used to live stream, like being on live streams, and I was just like watching my stream.
we're only at 80, 82 and a half Fahrenheit. 105 Fahrenheit? Holy crap.
Ouch.
104 is 40.
Gross.
Holy crap.
I wouldn't be able to function.
Well, doesn't sound fun to me.
You know,
Where are you going?
I'm going to go make my cousin lesson guitar straps.
Oh,
Super simple.
have fun.
Toodles.
Is any?
Arg says bye, Pippi Stockings.
What?
Argyle says bye, Pippi Stockings.
Oh.
Where is my brain? Oh, right, I gotta start at the other end. If this whole plan is gonna work, I gotta do it this end. It's an incredible plan, but it's gotta be done properly. Get in there. There you go, buds. It's all right there, bud. Right about there. I need to get some more of these gloves so I can stop putting black all over my hands. 3 hours, 21 minutes. We'll see how long it takes to get down to this other end. I really want this to be done today, but we'll see how many viewers are. Like once it gets into the evening, viewership kind of starts to peter out. At least it feels like it. At least my streams. Maybe I'm just wrong. It's totally possible. That needle is way too small. I do feel like I've dropped the needle, but I've got lots. Let's get some music in my brain again. I like that I can just put on my headphones and it's music I like.
Yeah, I can't hear it.
It's so funny. Well, you could put earbuds on and put it on Twitch.
Oh.
I don't know. You could do that. Let's go. Not quite in view, but will be soon. Whatever. If you're gonna just run a stitch and then you're gonna chase it with the other stitch, try and make sure you're both putting it through like specific way, like first of all, not through the thread that you've already put through. And like if you go, when you come with the second one, I'm pressing towards one side always when I'm coming this way, and one side the other way when I'm just like making sure that they're uniform, because when you cross your stitches, depending on which side they cross on, will shift your stitches or angle your stitches. So sometimes it doesn't show up as much, but often it does. So just try and think about that. And also pushing it to one side or the other helps dodge that fucking sewing your stitch, which sucks. Especially if you catch it way late and you're trying to tighten something and it's all fucked up because you put your needle through your other thread. I didn't know I've got this on here. Jesus. Ow. Fuck, that hurt. This is like totally random on my playlist. It's funny. It's crazy as fuck. No, this is on my playlist. I was trying to do a filk based on this song, so I was listening to it a lot. Burglary. I obviously don't know the lyrics, so I make it up. Straight out of Compton. Dangerous. I don't give a fuck. Ruthless. An acolyte of Mix-a-Lot. Nice. What? Dark Horse. Thank you.
Across the hair.
I'm good for now. 2. Lose my... All right. We're getting there. We're leaving those on there because we're going to come back to it. Getting there. Doot doodly doo. Thank you for following Zranity's Ranity. Alright. I want to check my pattern real quick. I guess it begins and ends on these marks. Good. So that is an overstitch. Wonderful. That's what I like to hear. Argyle sent me. Nice. Lost Viking says, man, it's like a magic trick. Love watching dyed leather come together. Come on. Push this crap out of the way. Shoe. Thank you for the follow, Fried Ravioli 89. Thank you. Appreciate it. And hello to you, Kaitohara. Greetings, greetings. Am I going to string this into my stitching pony? I don't think so. I'm just going to rock this on the edge. And also pray that it's in the right spot. Thank you for the subscription. Appreciate it. Thanks, Keddy O'Hara. Did I put this in the wrong spot? No, I didn't. I'm good. If you all have a Prime account, don't forget to sub, guys. Exactly, you get a free Prime subscription. If you have, or free Twitch channel subscription if you have a Prime account. Exactly. This is one of those things where I'm like, well, nobody's ever messaged me and said something was screwed up on this pattern, so as long as I've sold a lot of them, so I can assume that it's not going to be fucked up. You never know with some older shit. Not that all my patterns are fucked up, but like, I do have worries. Let's get this out of the way. Thank you for the follow, PG Mopar. Is it a Prince George Mopar? Arg sent me. Nice. He's doing work. Oops. Good, that's better. This is once again Rotor Sand. This album is awesome. From my experience, your Dice Bag 2.0 and the Birkenstock card coin pouch are the most requested from the patterns I have from you. Awesome. People love that shit. We are gonna get this done today. How do I stop? Like, I can't just stop. Well, there might be a 5. What the fuck? Unless I start doing this shit where I fuck it up. But might be a 5-hour stream in total. Lost Viking Metalworks been working on that first YouTube pouch pattern, and it's been pretty straightforward. The serpent design was nearly too big for the gap between the holes. 100%. I remember going, oh, that's pretty tight. But that might have been help from auto scaling my printer. No, I'm pretty sure I have that pouch here somewhere. Here it is. Yeah, it's super tight. Super tight. It's kind of weird too. Like it should be just no matter what way you look at it, it should be the same. The serpent should be the same either way. Did I extend it? I can't remember. I might have looped it and extended it, but I also might not have. Let's see. Well, let's catch up with the other thread. Ooh, what's happening here? There we go. I have been meaning to go back over my old patterns and update them. And so this is a reminder, if you are purchasing patterns from me, make sure you purchase them off my website, not off Etsy. Because on my website, I can update them, and that automatically gets sent to everybody. On Etsy, I can't do that. And Etsy sucks anyways. I hate Etsy. I just feel required to have an Etsy shop. Because it's such a destination place. People just go to Etsy and search for shit. This is another one of those projects where I should have I really feel like I should have an Atom Mini Extreme Plus ISO. Is that what it's called? Yeah. Because I could cut this into I could pull out my picture-in-picture and I could make it, as long as I thought about the shots that I was doing, I could make it a video like I do my other videos. Instead of just a stream. I could cut it up, but it would still have picture-in-picture in it, and I don't want to lose picture-in-picture. It's kind of part of the fun. You know, I want to be engaged with everybody. $205 followers. I know I wanted to hit 200, but what was my actual... Do I have a goal kicking around here that was like 20... I think it might have been 210 as the actual goal. I could be wrong. The real follower goal might be 210. Also love the Tarsoli pouch you did. I can't quite afford Raymond pieces for the brass fittings, but found similar pieces cheaper from Reliquaria Medieval on Etsy. Sweet. That's awesome. Yeah, Raymond's got... They're pretty expensive. Paige says 210 is our follower goal. Damn it. I think what I looked at it and it was like, oh, 200 is too soon. So I upped it. Is there anything for cheering? Like, I don't even know how cheering works. Like, is there a bit? Like, there's bits for... I don't know if... Can I even do any... I could probably figure it out just by looking at my own channel. I need to add a bunch of stuff that I haven't added. Is what I'm... Is generally the thing. Network error. Come on, we're on the network. There's no network error. What was that? Little Red cheered 12 bits. Oh, okay. Is that all it is, though? That's all you just cheer. Can't you spend bits on stuff on other channels? I need to figure some more stuff out for this. But thank you for the cheer. Also need to make them bigger, honestly. PG Mupa, or subscribe with Prime. Optimus Prime. From Cybertron. That's in my wheelhouse of voices. I should, like, just try and work a good Optimus Prime voice. $37 of 40. Oh, fuck, we're close to our subscription thing, too. Damn. Damn. Wolfpack watching from the north. Nice. Come on. There we go. This is where I can totally fuck everything up and get everything tangled together. Get out of here, bud. Well, it did line up, so the initial disaster is averted. I've got a mark here for center, so imagine that. My pattern works. After 4 years, I'm pretty sure it was fine. I think it was 4 years. Oops. Red alert. Mistake. Let's place catch up here. And these videos, this video will go up alongside the other video on making this pouch for live streams. They'll be unlisted, but they're in my playlists on YouTube, so I unlist them so that I don't get a bunch of bad click through and shit, analytics stuff. I don't get a bunch of bad shit because they're live streams. But if you're looking for them, you can just find my playlist that says live streams, and they'll be in there if you ever want to see them. Along with all my other Twitch streams and any other streams, they're all still there. I'm just hiding them a little bit. These needles are a little too big. I need to buy some more needles. Oh yeah. thought things were going fishy here on the... What's going on? There's something weird going on. Maybe I'm just overthinking. Just need to get out of this weird spot. It's here. This goes here to here. That's fine. Acid rain. What are you doing? What's going on? You working on stuff? You sitting there on your phone?
Posting on my Instagram.
You're like, I'm gonna solder.
Well, no, I can't move that thing. It's huge.
You haven't asked me to move it.
Expensive.
You haven't asked me to move it.
You're doing a live stream.
Yeah, I can move it in 2 seconds.
I'm figuring out what goes on where I am. I'm posting on my Instagram.
Maybe this will just help it sit better while I stitch it. We're flying along pretty good. It's almost 4-hour stream. Wish there was some warning for me to know when there was commercials happening. Like, I don't have no idea. Oh, they must have just happened. Must have just happened. Yeah, tiny clamps are very important. Even though I've tiny clamped and kind of not in the right spot here. Let's get a little more. Go. We're gonna get around here all the way up to the top, and then we're just sewing the little bottom bit off. And we're done. I'll do some tests over the next few days to make sure it doesn't bleed. I might put something on it. Probably should put a little something on it. But I want to reassess, because I really hate putting Resolene on stuff, honestly. It just looks terrible. It's really shiny. So it doesn't look terrible. It's really shiny. I don't like shiny. I don't want it to look like plastic. So I've never really liked it in that regard. And when I'm carving something, I'm almost always Resolining and shit. So like we're thinking about antiquing this. I never got around to it. Still could do that. Or I could do some weird ninja painting with my Warhammer paints and like hit it with some washes or something. What the fuck? That one's fine. What's the cost of this bag? Of my time to make it? Or the pattern? Or... What is this fucking shit? Come on. When I sell this bag, who knows? I made this 4 years ago. I still haven't sold it. I think this is listed at like $250 US. But that was more because I list all the stuff from my like first YouTube builds. I'm not looking to sell them. This is one of the first things I made in ages. It's not a piece of armor that I'm like, oh, I'll sell this. So it won't, even though I hand stitched it, which was kind of dumb. I won't sell it for that much. It'll be less. Generally, I just put it up, and then I just slowly decrease it until somebody buys it. Like, I just finally sold my kidney pouch. Like, $200 is probably, like, $195, $95 is probably a good start. Just based on carving and hand stitching and all that shit. But I didn't have to hand stitch it. But I do need to sell more stuff. In general. It'd be nice if, like, everything I made on stream I just sold right away. And the idea to make this on stream was great. It's a great idea. We did this on it was a couple Fridays ago we did this. The no stitch Bagaroo. That is a clone, a double clone of another fucking bag. I don't know where it is. There it is. Of this. So I doubled the pattern and made this on stream, which was a lot of fun. So, and this is something I can get my wife to make a bunch of. Just laser it out and do it. I have a stamp. I never use it. I just never use it.
You can make what?
This I could get you to make some of these, honestly.
Okay.
They're very easy.
Okay. And when?
I don't know. Just an idea.
Okay.
Where was I? Oh yeah. Viking Metalworks said I ordered an Amazon Basics batch. What's that? Where is my stamp? I got a giant stamp. I just don't like using it. No, it's got to be over here somewhere.
Yeah, I'm getting nothing done.
Like I use it so little that it's not even on my table. Is that what we're saying here? Yeah, I don't no fucking idea where it is. It wasn't cheap either. Kind of funny. Oh, there it is. Got it. There it is. There's a chunk of leather. Not that. Way too much water, but nobody cares right now. Let's do it over here real quick. That's kind of cool, actually. Now that I'm looking at it, it's kind of cool. Maybe I should use that more often. Let's do a little. What did I hit? Oh, whoops. I hit fade to black. I leaned over and hit fade to black. Come on, camera. Do your job. Do your job, camera. Oh, there it is. A cute little stand.
Great.
Yeah, my like, anything I make is very, very expensive. Rev and far. I also work in the film industry, so my hourly rate is hilarious for film, and so it's much above everybody else's, which is fine. I'd rather not make anything. I'd rather other people make it. Please buy my patterns and make the shit yourselves. Yeah, I guess I could punch it onto here, honestly. Maybe I'll do that. I'll do a little boop boop afterwards, just for the hell of it. I never really, you know, I don't know. And also, considering that everybody has my patterns now, at least people would know what was made by me. What's going on here? What are you doing?
There's bugs in here.
What?
There's bugs in here.
What are you screaming about?
There's bugs.
Nice. That's what happens. Rotten fucking skulls. Supposedly there's bugs in the coyote skulls we have. I'm not surprised. This is my not surprised face. Oh wait, I don't have one. See, now we're coming up this edge and I'm a little worried. Uh-oh. So now I'm worried about something. Did something fuck up over here somewhere? No? Is this just getting stretched? Okay. I think this will be fine. I think I'm just, paranoid. Like my armor, like all my armor is more expensive than anybody else who makes my armor. All of it. So, Novocaine wants arms from me. They're on sale right now, and I'm also started doing this stuff. I started doing this stuff. So, because leather carving takes 5,000 years and would be super expensive. This is silly that I've reversed the rune, but whatever. So I've started lasering. These are vambrace panels for my arms. So I'm doing this. Currently, I'm doing these and any of my art that you want on my arms for free, no extra charge, until I decide if I want to start charging for them. I don't even think I may not charge for them. It's probably smart to charge for them, but it's not really any extra cost to me. It's just use the laser. But I guess the laser is the extra cost. I think it's a cool idea. Anyways, I'm currently making a set of these in black with the ravens, like totally black, and then I'm gonna do around the edge in black and put these on a black set of arms, and so it'll be black set of arms with. I might paint this. Maybe I'll just leave it and it'll be brown. But yeah, my new idea, along with my new Gorget stuff. So. Gorges. Lasered. What?
Gross.
Of course it's gross. Lasers pew pew. We have a fight practice group for our Rattan fighting that's called Laser Armor Practice. I wonder why that is. Because the fight practice is here at the studio. Kind of. Right next door. I heard you liked red, so I put some red on your red, so you could have red with your red. 205 followers. Did I miss a follower? No, I don't think I missed anybody. If you're lurking and you haven't followed, make sure you follow along. We're trying to get up to 210 followers today. Also 40 subscribers. Subscribers are a little harder, but we're getting there, right? I think that's a good ratio, though. 37 subscribers to 205 followers. It feels like it's a good ratio. Red and black are household Wolfpack colors. Really? I didn't know. I had no idea. I wonder the Wolfpack's like, oh my god, wait a second. Check this pouch out. It's even got an onyx stone in it. Lord Ravenfire says, speaking of the Coyote Skulls, the co-lord of my EMP group lives out in a wooded area and is harvesting some of the animals in the area that are digging in his garbage. Garbage cans or harassing his dogs and cats to practice hide tanning with. Damn. What?
These are found out in the woods.
What?
These skulls.
Oh, okay.
Just telling them. One of our neighbors
Yeah,
finds
of course.
skulls out in the woods.
Yeah.
But some of them still have a little bit of
Some of them still have a little bit of stuff.
stuff on them,
They need to be cleaned.
and it's gross.
Yeah, it is gross. And I said, I'm not cleaning them. You want to deal with the skulls, have fun.
Yeah, These are nasty.
Welcome to Alabama. Oh, starting to get careless. Little careless.
Well, we did boil that rabbit skull in the kitchen.
Yeah, everything lined up perfect.
These ones here aren't too bad. I bet you they're gonna sell like that.
Huh?
I bet you these are gonna sell like.
All right. I would make sure you got all the teeth and everything for him too. Out of the garbage bag. You may want to end up gluing the teeth back into him.
Why?
Why? Oh, so it has all its teeth.
This has all its teeth.
Do whatever you want.
This has all its teeth.
Good. Do whatever you want.
This one is missing some. That scared to go further into the bag. Not scared.
Come on. As I drag the needle off of the strap. Kaidi O'Hara, thanks for following. 206 followers. Let's see if I can. There we go. Got it. Really need to do this, but whatever. Ow. A little melty. If you have an Amazon Prime account, don't forget to use your monthly free sub. Exactly. All right. We've got a gigantic next level gusset of doom. And now we've got to stitch this around and onto here. We're using this stuff, which should work perfectly fine, I would think. I have fucking no idea. We'll see how it goes. Oh, it's got an army of shit in here. Get off. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Fucking thing. Get out of my needle. Fuck you then. Gone. Burn it with fire. I totally didn't burn my lip at all. Let's see here. I think I just wanted a spacious pouch, and I didn't really clue into how I was putting together, but at least there's a lot of space to stitch it. 100% accurate. And I didn't hand stitch this when I made it, actually. I fucking machine stitched this whole thing. So. This needle is gigantic. This cannot be the right needle. Oh, more shit in the way. There we go. Guidance is internal. Alright, so this comes around here, and then this goes right back through there. Or something. It's a little, fucking finicky, is the word. How would I do this? I would fake this one. This comes through here. Yeah, I was crazy when I made this. Still just fake this one, honestly. It's nothing structural about this. I can just fucking do whatever I want. Just fake it until you make it. Or whatever. I was around at the beginning of the EMP. Come on, I don't want to look. I don't want to look. There we go. That was funny. So, if anybody's watching this later and they're like, how does that go around that edge? It's not structural, so just make it look good. Is my fucking... It's just here. It doesn't even need to be here. It doesn't make it... It makes very little sense that this even exists. But it looks cool if somebody's looking at the back of your pouch for some reason. Like, that's all I will say about that. Man, we're so close to getting done here. This is crazy. I'm looking this time. Riven Floor. Yeah, I know Avalok. I know him pretty well, actually. I went to like the early Ragnaroks and stuff. 100%. In the SCA, he was the first king I ever had contact with, which was 2001. 2001. Do I want to keep just going around, or I'm gonna stop there? No. Yes. Stopping there, so I can bring the other thread up to it. But for now, I'm gonna finish this spot here. Depending on how this can go. Mildly hilarious. Where are you, bud? Alright, boom, boom. Going for it. Kind of making... This is a little sketchy how I'm doing this, but it'll work. I'm just trying to get to the holes to make sure everything's stitched up. I don't need to worry about structure. Once I get into here, this will be good. There. That'll just hide under there. And then we can go back to actually stitching properly. Come on, come on. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, you're right there. Got it. Oh, he's current king? Cool. Still going strong. I forget, are all, what's going on here? Are all EMP crowns war crowns? I forget. Because that was his big thing in the SCA. He wanted war crowns and shit. Kind of cool. Oh my god. You were there, bud. What's going on? Why are you having a problem with me? There we go. Yeah, I'm in some Ragnarok video. There's also video of me kicking, like, there's a Clinton War video. Avalok is showing off EMP rules to people at Clinton War, because it wasn't an officially SCA event that year or something. And there's a video of me kicking Marcus in the chest, which is kind of funny. Just look up Magnus kick EMP. Come on. This is a pain in the ass, this part, honestly. But that's what it is. We're getting there. 37 subscribers, 206 followers. Next stream will be probably a monumental one as far as hitting our goals go. The reddest pouch in the world. Oops. Fail. See why I machine stitched this. Did you find it right away?
Talking to me?
Yeah, that is pretty old armor for me in that video, yeah. No, I'm not talking to you. I'm streaming. I think that's... I'm wearing Lamellar with a chain under it. It was like... crazy. Oh, we're so close. This hand stitching extraordinaire. See, if this is isn't an advertisement for a sewing machine, I don't know what is. Like the revenue increase is astronomical for getting a sewing machine. All right, I'm gonna move over to these and have a whirl at the other side. Or for a $200 pouch. Yeah, but like that other one over there is $200. It's over. I think it's $250. This machine stitched. I just didn't care. I'll probably lower the price on it. Now that I've got this one as well, I'll start thinking about actually having a real price for them. I'm happy that I'm hand stitching this whole thing. It's kind of cool. Kind of. It's not like super cool, but it's kind of cool. So many threads everywhere. Okay, get out of the way, bud. How did this happen? There we go. I should amend my pattern right away and like, in case you didn't figure it out, this can be kind of annoying. Don't worry about it. Just do it. The famous words are, it's not structural. Just make it look good. What I'm doing here. Come on, this is fucking easy. Let's go. there. Something weird has happened with my stitching. One thing, I'm just gonna get rid of these threads because they drive me crazy. Tie it off and burn them. And then I'll try and figure out what's causing the mayhem in here for something that's almost done. Have I? Thank you. I've been flirting with the bottom of the camera frame. I will try and fix that. Let's see. All right, what's happening here? We've got well, something's going weird, but as I said before, what's the magic word? It's not structural. Doesn't matter. Just make it look good. Like, everything will be fine. Come this way. There we go. So now it's going to look a little weird, but I'll fix it up. It's going to look a little janky, as they say. Yeah, there's some cosmetic stitching going on here, for sure. I think you could probably line everything up perfectly, and it would be fine. But I couldn't figure out my own pattern. So I just got to go back into that pattern and say, hey, it's not structural. It'll be fine. Just do whatever. Okay, let's get the other stitch going. The other thread, I mean. That's true. Kitty O'Hara, that is true. Good point. And I honestly think that was the thought when I made it, for sure. It helps, like, lock everything in, like... Yeah, it's good. Alright, let's get back into here. Poke randomly around, is that what we're doing? We're into random pokes. What the fuck have I done here? Jesus. Oh, I see you. Oh, what have I done? Weird. And now I'm going to purposely dodge right out of here. Not structural. Then I can come back in here and then finish it off. Come on. There we go. Christ, I'm confused again. Corner. Oh, okay, I got it. Like, all of this is bullshit, what I'm doing right now. Don't, like, if you're actually making this pouch, just, you know, get to this point and then just fuckery your way through it.
Doing much here.
What?
I'm not doing much here.
You're not doing anything?
Well, I'm putting some stuff on Instagram.
Okay.
I'm not really.
I'm doing stuff.
I know.
I'm
I
working.
see that.
Now I just gotta do this fucking thing. Come on, buddy. Don't be the problem. Be the solution. Come on. Got it. There it is. So we're gonna re-loop back through and then punch through. Now that I've seen how to do the bottom stitches, this might be the pouch I carved the dancing dinos on. Nice. It's gotta be right there. What the fuck? There. Yeah, it got a little weird. All right, look at this action. We're almost there. So close. Close enough for photos almost, like, but we need a lace for the gusset. To lace this up.
You know, I think these silver ones look good. I've done them before.
Busy? What? Oh, sorry, I'm just not. That's something I need to deal with right now. Do I have what I want? What I want is a black lace. I don't have a black lace. So, we have to make black lace. Fuck. Do I have a stripper here? Wrong word. Lace stripper here. Yes, I do. Alright. Will it do what I need it to do? We will find out on our first workshop. This is probably too big. Probably. See if it works. I don't know how fucking old this is. I don't do a lot of lace stripping anymore. Yeah. Feels like it's missing something, but who knows? May not even work very well on this leather, so we'll see. If fuck. And I'm also not very good at it. If I get another blade, maybe. Come on. See? Stop being annoying. Come on, you little frickin' goofball. I felt like I'm missing something with how I'm supposed to do that. It's like the centers. Maybe I'm supposed to pin this or something. Boom, and then I just spin around it. Fucking Brad's really good at it. Like, this feels like way more work than it usually is. This is an Australian lace cutter. With my belly holding it down. Oh, little spin. Is there anything that I can do to make this easier that I am not remembering? This is very thick. I'm going to try and run this through my Skyver and see if I can get it a little better. Second.
Hi again. Bye again.
All right. Thinner, better, still not great. It may not even be like skinny enough, but this is what I've got for now. If it sucks, we'll figure something else out. Man, it's so fucking thick. It's not terrible. Not the best, it's not terrible. It's a pleasant meh. Should be thinner. It should be like half this size probably. I'll probably replace it, but for the sake of this video, we're just gonna carry on. Did I miss Spoopy Autumn following? Thank you for the follow. Jesus. I'm gonna thin this stuff some more. Oh. Well, that's hilarious. It literally was the one spot I hadn't thinned. No wonder it was so fucking hard. Not that the rest of it is easy. It's just easier. It sounds delicious. I'm super hungry. Raven said, it's almost dinner time. I'm thinking lemon pepper tuna helper with garlic cheddar bread. For all the noms. Only a 5-hour stream. I will totally be replacing the stuff. The lace. I'll be replacing the lace. Just too stiff. Too stiff. Too hard to function. But it is complete. It's very red. It is the red pouch. They gave these out at the red wedding to everybody that died. I don't know. I think it's pretty sweet. Nice 5-hour stream. Congratulations for those of you. I don't know if anybody was here from the beginning to the end, but congratulations. I feel like Viking Metalworks was, and Rivenfarb was pretty fucking close, at least. So now we got, where is it? Should be right here. There it is right there. We've got buddies. Look at that. Best of friends. Hand stitched? Not. Could still antique this. I didn't put a finish on this. Did I even put a finish on this? Like, it looks really matte to me. Yeah, look good. Set them up back there. Lovely. Look at the splash of color on the poo wall. Nice. Well, oh, thanks, Odin. Thank you very much. Just finished. All done. Rivenvar says, I heard the Windows 95 ta-da sound in my head when he held it up finished. Nice. I don't know if I've done a 5-hour stream before, but we did it. We powered through. Looks good. I'll photo it probably tomorrow as one of my procrastination projects, and then I'll put it up on the internet. And I'll probably reduce the price on the other one too. I'll do some general price reduction. Because if I can just build stuff on stream, it'll be good. Anyways, 4 hours, 53 minutes into this stream. It is time to close it up. So, gonna look at possible raids really quickly. And if there's nobody, then there's nobody. But that's about it. There's Xenia is doing some stuff. I don't know what she's doing, but we'll hop over to Xenia. And I will see everybody next Wednesday at the latest. This Friday at the possibly earliest. Probably Friday at the earliest. But yeah, thanks for that. Yeah, 200 followers. We're up to... We're doing well. Mwah. Yeah, so thank you. And we will raid out.
Bye.